that better? Um, I'm very quiet. Is that better? I have no idea if that's better or not. The joys of trying to figure out OBS. Let's see here. Oh, is this a little better? Nope, still quiet. Is this better? Nope, there we go. It just sounds super loud still. Is that better? Nope, I have the super quiet. Is that better? Hello? Is this better? Oh, there we go. Let's just turn that down a bit. I'll leave the ambient the way it is. Okay, I lied. I'm turning it down. I think that's better. And let's hope that everything records. Quickly check back in something. I'm so sorry for this whole thing because I'm trying to still figure out OBS. And I'm currently messaging one of my friends. I got so annoyed with my Discord VC not properly, like, doing the thing where it records properly. My last time I recorded, when I streamed, the original one actually straight up had no audio from both me and Discord. And I had to download the VOD from Twitch to post it onto YouTube. So, let's see if this works, of how I set it up this time. Trial and error. And for some odd reason, if you're wondering why I straight up removed my Discord sound application on OBS, is it would not connect to the new in my group we have VC channels. It would not connect to the new VC channel that is meant for just me and streaming. Alright. If the channel doesn't say it all, for base building, because I'm a little weenie, and I'll admit it. I had, if you remember the last stream of that, I had a bunch of eggs in here, in both of these chests. And I went and fought Zoe and Griswold off stream because I was lazy. I honestly was wanting to level up and just forgot to stream. And I also recently fought Lily too. So I have the breeding ranch available. And for some reason I do have raids enabled, but for some reason I still have not gotten raided. And yes, if you're wondering, I did sneak off to the Sakura area there because I wanted to get this. I wanted to get the growth acceleration bell. I am just in the need to, like, this whole area was a temporary base. I plan to move it. This area actually, in my first world in early access, is basically how I started up like palworld on the early access. This was my second base location. And then it became my one main base. I think before the announcement of 1.0 came out, I had wanted to move this space. It's a good early space location, like you get these metal nodes instantaneously, and it's just a good little base area, but I am honestly surprised I have not gotten raided yet. I remember in early access, I actually had to turn the raiding off because it was just constant. I was getting raided when I shouldn't honestly have been. Oh yeah, I need to replace the fire pal. It's still insane. It's still insane. I don't know why, but my pals do not believe in the hot springs. Like I said, this main stream is going to be base building, try this organized stuff, which I was horrible with it pre 1.0. I'm trying to figure out. There it is. Go nuts. Okay. Ay ay ay. Alright. I'm debating on right now keeping this area, but I'm going to try to organize in what is a production area and what is like a crop breeding area, like where crops and that typically all are. Only problem is the only base location that is not one that I based in previously is here, which I did base in the early access, or here, which is another area I based pre 1.0. I'm thinking of an area where I can, it's a big open area. Also forgive my coughs, I am still getting over being sick. I now have instead of a mucousy cough, it's now a dry cough. So if you hear me hugging up a left lung, that is why. I know in the early access I did base, I think, on this island. It's the beginner island. But I don't know why, I'm not feeling it right now. Because I kind of want to try going to this base location. I assume it's Jormantide. I think I passed here, but I didn't trigger the Jormantide's little setup here. Yes, I also didn't trigger this Jormantide thing. I found this weird whistle during my little run around. I have no idea what it's for, but I assume it has to do with something I've been seeing all over TikTok and that. TikTok, social media, YouTube clips, like, it's everywhere. I'm assuming that's what that whistle thing is for. And then I realized later on when I found a weird mission while exploring. This thing. I have somewhat of an idea, because like I said, I've seen a little bit of spoilers about this thing. Curious about it, I honestly am, but I also got a lot of quests that I should do. What was this guy again? I honestly have a lot of stuff I need to do. And also I'm hyped up on coffee anyway, so let's go. time to stop procrastinating. Let's get this shit done. Yes, I got my handgun. But that's because I unlocked it. Oops. Me and the spare had to laugh about this. Because I said that the reason why this ability exists is because all the Lavanders targeting this poor Liz punk. My boy deserves better. Did I get this? I kinda just realized I do not have access to my Van Worm. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. Jess is dumb. Jess is dumb for not bringing her rideable her pals. Okay, I think it's over here. Yep, there it is. Like, it's a nice, big, open area. It's also next to the desert area there. Like, I could also base over there, where this little cliff here is. It's also nice and big. With a lot of mining nodes. I think this is I don't think this is a typical rock. I think it's coal. Which I maybe should take advantage of over here. I think even if I get raided, I'm just gonna have to build a small wall. It's not like they're going to come off the cliff, right? Base location has been found. I would say this is the middle. Of course, I do not have the means to make the base. Excuse me for my hiccups. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't warp. It's just time to do some exploring. I actually kind of want to upgrade this bunk. Because that invisibility may come into clutch. Oh, is that sweet paw alone? Because if it is, I'm going to catch it. You little shit. I wanted a sweet paw. My pals won't let me own a sweet paw. Because to be honest, that sweet paw was like the, I would say, 5th one that my pals have killed before I got a chance to throw a spear. There's one thing I'm not looking forward to, but I'm going to see if any of my friends would bother to join me in this world, just to help me with. I will admit to it, I am a coward. I do not want to deal with the sanctuaries all on my own. It's not that I'm a bad coward, it's the fact that I just do not like causing crime, because I hate dealing with, as I called them during the early access, the crooked cops. hate dealing with the crooked cops. I hate dealing... Yeah, it's mainly actually more the crooked cops. Because they're just, to me, very tedious. I kind of joke to myself that I want to go into dungeons and just catch humans that way. But I mean, it could be possible, but I'm still a little hesitant. Where? Egg. Egg, 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 egg. Egg's been spotted. I want egg. Egg gremlin has returned. Ooh, what is that? More eggs. I have one complaint so far with the 1.0 update. And that has to be the fact that you cannot, like, breed for the boss tower pals anymore. Like, why take that away from us? I want my shadow beak back. I want my shadow beak back. Even just trying to breed an early game Anubis is now practically impossible. Now where is that warp? It says I'm on it. Is it above? Why do I feel like it's above? It's above, isn't it?
Yep.
Now one time... Wait a minute, I just realized. Okay. I just realized I have Brontocherry and Grintail on me. Which means that any egg I pick up could either be doubled and have the alpha pal chance.
Yep.
And I only realized it now. I feel like I'm always climbing in games. If I have the option to climb, I will take the climbing route. Okay, wood, palladium fragments, and stone. That is what I need to start getting a base over there situated. I will be very annoyed if my first raid ends up being in an area that I have yet to set up the base to. That's actually why I turned off raids in my early access world. I have raids enabled. I've checked many times. I have raids enabled in this world, but I have not for once seen any. Okay, wood, stone. I don't need that much. Uh, 10 should be enough. 16. Now where is my palladium fragments? Another reason I need to make another base is, like I said, this was a temporary. I had really no intentions of actually building a lot here. So all my storage is everywhere. Don't tell me I have to go make some. Where's the palladium fragments? Haha, knew it was somewhere. There we go. That should be enough to set up a base. dang this off. Right, that way. And yes, I realize I should have maybe grabbed my Van Orm. Once again, just didn't think. And now has to go sprinting across the map. But I mean, the area I found, I'll have metal nodes and as well as access to coal pretty early. And plus, it's not, looks like to be an easy wall build up. Ooh, game. Right. Here. Right where I was standing. Alright. Now, let's see. This is going to take a little bit to deal with, so my best option into dealing with it is... Do I have one? No, I do not. Let's go catch one. Let's go get ourselves a Digitortus. I call it Digitortus. Everyone can make fun of me if they want to. I know when I came here earlier, like just exploring for the sake of exploring, I did come across that weird swordfish that I seen in the trailers. I just never bothered to catch it though. Just due to the fact that I was a little low level. I speed ran here. More eggs. I know there's one here somewhere. That's where I get lucky with an egg. I know... Oh, there it is. There's one. I know, actually, this is going to be so funny. When I first came here, in the early access, it was nighttime. And I actually have not, like I said, I have not gotten raided yet this entire time. So I'm wondering where the heck are the raids, because I really kind of want the early basis, Lavender and that, but I have not seen an Organa in a single raid despite them being enabled. And also I'm curious about this huge dark egg is. Wait, no, it's large. I thought it was huge. I also know there's one pal that has always been an annoyance for me. Oh, wait, never mind, there it is. Actually, it's alone. Let's try catching it. Or I can let the cutlass deal with it. Are you willing to fight me? Ow! There we go. I kinda wanna try. I keep seeing so much about this thing. But it seems it's very hostile. Dang you! This bunk is too strong. What's that? I'll catch you. Get in there before he kills it. No! You little punk. I'm going to lately name you that. I'm going to lately name you Punk. I want to name it Punk. I think that's also why I named my Liz Punks back in the pre-update. Just keep swimming. I have no idea, honestly, how the sanctuaries work, so I don't even want to even try going near it. Unless I absolutely have to. Why would I feel like this thing's gonna break loose as soon as I fish? I've found a few of these fishing spots like this, and it keeps breaking free. No, 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 no. 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 I won't let you. Come on, all the time of playing fish in Roblox. The blocks, don't, don't betray me. No. Our battle will be legendary. Get back here. A worthy opponent. I am filled with determination. Get over here, you. What even are you that you're taking this long for me to fish up? Nope, nope. Are you tiring out? Oh, no you don't. Nope. I won't let you. You're mine. That that tail is mine. Come on. Nope. Nope. I have never had such a hard time catching one fish. Oh, I think it might get late. No! Like, is it has to do something with the rod? Because it says it's a beginner spot, yet the thing keeps breaking free. That tells me it's not a beginner. That's why I've been using the wrong bait. But I can't change bait. And unfortunately, I can't make myself a better fishing rod until I go and make my production. Again with this turtle. I keep getting getting that thing. Please don't be celery if I pull you up. It's a celery. Well, it saves me the process of doing the whole catch and all that. But I didn't need a celery. Oh, he's back. Yeah, I won't kick his butt. I will see what the merchant here has. If I can figure out which way I'm facing. I think he's above me. Or that, or he's just didn't spawn. Not gonna complain though. What? My inventory's full. Huh. I guess I'm making my way back to base. At least I'm happy that we got an easy Digitargus. I seriously now need to go empty my inventory again. I miss Luna. Luna was my Lunarus. I miss her. But I told myself I didn't really want to give myself OP pals, hence why my Shadow Beaks Shadow and they're all still back in the previous save world. Which will now basically become my testing shenanigan type world. Alright, let's place the eggs. Like, I haven't even had like a negotiator come to be like, yeah, hey, pay me this and I'll make sure that these guys don't attack you. I haven't even got that guy to show up yet. There we go. Which is funny and weird at the exact same time. Alright. Get to work. Alright, let's see. See. I do love this quick stack ability. Alright. I'm going to need this. And where's my thatch? joys of base building and base moving. Especially when I just realized I should maybe have started crafting a grappling hook. Didn't get that far. Okay. So how far does this kind of go? Because I can move it if I need to. This is a temporary setup because I kind of want it to go right there. Meaning I need to pull out the PAL box a bit. Right here? Let's see. No. A little more. Right in the middle here? Okay, close enough. Close enough. Maybe not. Back it up a bit. Problem is I can't really zoom out to see where I'm placing this. Because I gotta take into account of when I have to do stuff around the base. Alright. Go nuts, fella. And while you do that, I shall get a bed for you. There you go. And while you do that, I'm going to quickly zip back to base and see how much iron ore, I mean not iron ore, but basically the stuff I need to make a big shipment container. Do I even have 100? No, I do not. These guys be slacking. Alright, I need to take someone out here. Wispunk. No, I'm keeping Wispunk. Let's do Dino Blossom. You've not been slacking. Maybe I should go grab that Digitortus. I'm gonna go grab the Digitortus and have him decimate the thing. Or maybe help him out. And yes, I do have keep inventory on, as I think I showed in a previous thing. Alright, now who am I replacing for you? Celery was always meant to be a temporary placement. I do not unfortunately have a fire breathing 3D pal. Exception of him, but he seems to constantly be doing the heater. Now I remember why I turned this thing off, like removed it from every time I had the option of it. Get to work. You're like level 18, everyone else is higher than you. I'm just gonna quickly empty my inventory. I have them going at it until... yeah. I could just straight up suck it up and make the production lines, because I need to do that anyway for the sake of the quest. I am not really that good of a builder in palworld, so I don't really know how to make those big stack up like farm situations in which my pals can still have access to the things. Like, I know one of the things I need to build is the where is it? The exploration den. And now I need to make that. I need to make the research lab. Which I all can do, it's just that I've been lazy and don't want to do it. I can move that to over here. Medicine production. Makes sense. It's right next to the medicine area here. None of these are glowing yet. Oh. What am I missing? Cryogenic coolant. How do I make and get that? I just need cement. But I should maybe make a production line. This requires an electric pal. Alright, let's do you. But that's after I make the... I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Like, suck it up and build the stuff. Build the stuff it wants is forcing me to. And hope that the other base does not get attacked while I'm in the process of dealing with all this. I think our watering honestly needs help. Alright, now let's make some more cement. I do have to admit, I do like the fact that we now have to make boards and etc. It always bugged me over the fact that we could not before. And no, I have not started making this because I do not want my thing to be taken over. Is it 20 or 25? Ah, screw it, I'll just make a bunch. Oh, the electric thing is ready. What level do I unlock that operating table? Because if possible, I would love to remove... Okay, it's level this. I do not want to start dealing with the likes of... I'm trying to remember her name. But it's she's that one raid pal. I think it's Bellinor? I believe it's Bellinor. It's Bellinor. I just went and looked on my phone. Yes, I have a little guide thing occasionally when I'm losing track of what is needed for something. Because pre-update, I like to breathe and prep and etc. The pals. But in this case, I do not have the option. I am so scatterbrained with this new update. First off, I find out that Zoe and Lily have to be taken out before you can unlock the egg incubator and the whole breeding ranch area. Which I might end up just turning this section area here where I'm at into like a breeding area. Like not the production area, but I will just set up some farms. Maybe a few ranches. Basically turn this area into like a little farmstead. Which personally to me sounds cute. Are any of you guys in my party lumbers? Handiwork. What about you? You're planting. And you also have destructive. And you have gathering. Also, there is one thing I do have to complain as well. Oh, they do pop out, but it doesn't do as much damage as it used to. The game has now basically forced you to now use the proper tools. I mean, I could also try removing the logging farm and all that to force my pals to basically focus on destroying the trees and that. But am I gonna? Probably not. I'm still just trying to figure out why I still have not got it rated yet. Is it a bug? I'm going to look it up. Oh, 1.0. Okay, that explains. So apparently the reason why I have not gotten rated is apparently this base is in an unrateable location. So apparently, I do have everything is right, but the reason why I haven't got any raise is all due to the fact that this area is not easy for the raids to get to in this update. Which kinda is now a little worrying if they're accessible at the other base. But no, that actually does explain a lot. I do have raids enabled, but for some reason they're not spawning. But it would explain everything if I did not have the base setup I have. It's still funny that now that I think about it. Because I remember pre 1.0 I was constantly getting raided. I'm processing something right now. And then I'll get moving again. Alright, back to this. So that explains why I haven't got any visitors and etc. It's because they honestly cannot get here, which I'm finding funny now. Boink. Why do you mean no do what's in there? Do I seriously not have a spot for my rocks? Alright, take my rocks. And yes, I realized I just saw the plant whole spirit flame. Alright. Back to work here. Yeah, I think this section here would be a perfect area to set up the thing. Like, to me it seems like a perfect location. Honestly, when I remember pre 1.0 update, this whole section here scared the living poop out of me with how large it was. Like, you need your own like little base location for this. It feels like. Come to me, my building army. Like, why is it so huge? I get that it's supposed to be a cave, but... My goodness, auto insane. Go, my minions! Make mama proud. And now I watch them all run. It seems they actually now all run in there, because I remember some of them would just walk in there. It's actually kind of cool to now to see them run. Alright, upgrading. Now this area is where all the production is coming in. And I don't want to deal with production. At least not yet. Go, my minions. And also, the one thing I do also have to complain about the 1.0 update is the fact that you can't even like breed, let's say, a Grisbolt with another Grisbolt. I mean, not Grisbolt with another Grisbolt. The other way around, like a Grisbolt with another POW. At least that's what I was believed to think. I actually have no idea. I just know that you can't like breed the wild pals like Grisbolt from two random pals anymore. You actually have to go to the sanctuaries to get them. And like I mentioned before, I hate the sanctuaries. Ooh! Yeah, got it. Avira back. No, I wasn't even looking at that. I was looking at this one. And elk deer. Alright. Time to set up the production in that areas. But before I do that, I am going to... There we go. Use this as a makeshift. Makeshift means. So apparently they made unraidable bases actually now more popular. But no, now it's time for me to make this section a thing. And I'll just use the replace material thing later. I'll sell this as well because just need to. No way you got. I'll take your handgun now. I thought he was the negotiation guy. There we go. Now I'm out of materials. Just my luck. I know I'm just... Now I'm getting visitors and all that.
Hey.
I know this is the same guy from before, it's just being nice. Acid rain? Or laser? I choose...
Hey.
Some power fluids. Thank you. Unfortunately, too bad the guy doesn't sell lumber. I will gladly take him up on the lumber option. No, another reason why I'm hoping to get raids is also because I really, really want to get the the Incineram knock. But unfortunately, that fella you can only get either in at least I remember in early access. Was it either you bred it or you got it via raid or you had to go to a sanctuary. And as I mentioned before, I hate doing crimes, so if I can find the means to do it without causing crime, I will gladly do it. Alright, this should be enough for me to finish this off. Somewhat. Okay. I'm out of wood again. But I just realized if I'm getting traveling merchants, that probably means high chance I'm going to be getting raid. So might want to make sure things are going on. Like that. This should be enough to help me finish the wall. And also I am building around as much as I can because I have kind of occasionally screwed it up in the early access because I placed some stuff wrong. What a time that I accidentally unleashed Bellinor and her Libro. I think it's called that. Nearly kicked my ass the next week. Okay, there I don't have to worry. I don't think I have to worry about here either. The only place I have to now worry about is right over here. Because, like I said, the chances of them jumping into the base are slim to none. There we go. This should be enough now for me to finish off the base. Like, at least for its defenses. Come on, work with me. Come on, game. Don't be stupid. Come on. Don't be stupid. Oh, it's gonna be stupid. Now you may be wondering why I'm doing this when I said I didn't really care. One word. Aesthetic. Like, I don't care if this area here is open. Though I do kind of wish now I moved the base just a little bit. But oh well. As long as I keep my pals from getting stuck back there, I'll be fine. Alright though. Now to go back here. Another memo rest. Alright. Going to... Oh boy, a lot of my options have become limited because it's a... Alright. Okay, so you are available. I need another Digitortus. Maybe I might find a lavender while I'm at it. I don't like that music. Okay, it's just the supply drop. I actually thought I was getting raided. Oh, that's going to be a very fast, these poor raiders. Go that way. Go that way. How have they not noticed? Oh wait, never mind. I think they're about to. And I'm just gonna watch this go down from afar. Upload. This is why I hate these things. Exploding near the wrong guy. Huh? Wait, I recognize that sound. Where is she? What is this you do? No. They died. Oh, she's sickly. Well, good thing I got her. She's now in well hands and everything. I think actually, now that I think about it, I think my very first Lavander, and I'm actually not lying when I say this, was male. Like in early access and everything, it was male. I don't know if all Lavanders now are female with a rare male. I'm making a poor choice. Nope. You get back in your sphere. Because with their ability, I don't have to worry about. Ah, shit, I got spotted. Attack! I also like to point out that my this punk is a female. I would have laughed if they made it that Lavanders, no matter what gender, will still chase a Liz punk. Because of all the videos. Now, I am going to catch one of you, whether you like it or not. Come at me, you barracuda looking thing. Before Lavander sees me, please. Come over here. Did it see me or is it targeting? No. Just me and my friend. Let me catch you. I'll save you from her. No, my friend. No! Why can't I get these things? And why is there a deluxe? Wait, you quit it! Will you knock it off, Lavander? I quit. I was trying to do that. Well, you leave my things that I'm targeting alone. Where did it go? It's illegal, apparently, for me to catch a cutlass. But also, more importantly, why is there two Relaxosaurus Luxes over here? I should really heal. And I need to go and do hunting again. But, in all honesty, why are you not here? 50! This is the Duplin all over again. I know I did not die to the Duplin. But still, this is the Duplin all over again. Why are there level 50s? Unless I know they digitored us. Am I gonna pick a fight with it? Probably should, but I won't. Why are you here? Oh shit, they're waking up. Why can't they run under there? Nope. So, for those who don't know, apparently level 50 pals can, quote, migrate, at least that's what I've understand from both playing on my one friend's server as well as this one. That it seems, because I originally was going to try setting up a base by the Desolate Church, only to be stopped by a level 50 Diplin at the start of this world. And it seems it's carrying on. And why is there a mini mug in the water? I saw that for a split second. I'll mirror you. I have yet to actually catch a mini mug. For multiple reasons why I have not. are all pretty valid ones. Oh, it seems they slow down a bit in the water. Yeah, they're still sleeping. Should I go and try to go into the desert area? Like the one where I think it's over here. Who's all hatched onto me? Oh no, never mind. It's the Digitortoise hunting. I'll let them go at it. There is something though I do find funny. I still find it funny because this was a thing in early access. When two different gendered pals have a spat. I remember I was playing earlier, and this is still a thing in early access as well. For some reason, the mammal race, male or female, will have a spat, and if you are probably brave enough and lucky, you could possibly catch um catch like a level 30 pre doing anything basically. Which I kinda wanna try, but I'm already like level 30, so hmm. Something slightly bugging me. I don't know what it is. Something is bugging me. Oh, that's... Okay. I know there's an area around here where there is a bounty guy. Like the guy that you gotta defeat. Hence why I jumped, because I thought the bounty guy was nearby. But no, it was just a chest. Dark egg. I swear hatching eggs is honestly the best way to get experience.
Yep.
At least in my books. I think over here is where one of my bases are in on my early access world. I think. Don't hold me on it, because like I said, I remember there was a bounty guy that was right outside of it, and I haven't seen the bounty guy yet. There's the base. Should I or should I not try to take out that syndicate base? No, I'm not going to, because if I recall, they have a big fella in there. Oh no, not the tire house. Bullying a poor knock.
Yep.
Hey, it didn't go flying in the air like it did pre-update. They literally went wee into the air. Alright, so I got some lavenders. The pals have returned. Oh, they returned. Alright. No. I'm already the pre-access. Remember the story and lore of my character. And that is that I am, this is pre-update setup. I was the unannounced faction. I was never announced. When I made my own little faction. This was the whole story of my character's lore. And basically, the whole premise is I woke up here. Noticed that I am basically almost one of every faction. Almost is the key word. Like, I am on the I see the pros and cons of each thing, but I have my own takes. And for some odd reason, and actually, I would kind of hope this happens if if the people in this game do it. They already apparently are making a trading card game, as well as that other farming sim game, which I will play when it comes out. Is I heard. Actually, no, I didn't hear. Like, I'm just hoping that it is a thing. I hope palworld makes an anime. Just due to the fact that most games get animes, and from what I understand from that trailer of that farming sim type, life sim type game of palworld that's going to be coming out, apparently pals can speak English, which I kind of hoped that there is a like some sort of technology thing that allows you to actually talk with your pals. But before that whole trailer for that thing came out, I actually came mentally for my character's lore. What makes her very unique is the fact that she can speak with pals. I basically speak a language that no one has heard of in very many years. And how the whole thing with the early access world and then me making this new world is based off of what I've seen in trailers and all that, is whatever that big whale thing is, which I'm assuming is a legendary, sends out its big tidal wave thing, and we all know this, like, the pulsing of the world tree. We're like, why is it glowing and pulsating that weirdly? What's going on? And then, because the whole thing with the. Because let's be honest, some of these Paldex entries don't seem normal. It seems like they were just caught up, but based on rumors and everything. Like this one saying that katana, whatever it is very weak and cowardly and etc. But we've seen the animations; it's 50-50. It is not always weak in that. It varies via PAL. Or like this one with the Vixie, the idol of the Galapagos Islands. If you bully a Vixie, you are prepared to be enemies with the whole world. That just seems more like a based off of like pole type deal on the island. But no, on one of the, I think it's Soothsayers said something about the Eternal Flame guys, because their whole thing with their little, I call them the cultists, because that's basically what they are. And we all are like, they're like, what is going on? Like, why is the tree and all that flickering like all the other factions, including me? And I even too noticed something was up with my soothsayer. And I'm like, is something wrong? And she's like, something's going on. And in my book, the soul seers are the soothsayers are basically the equivalent of Absol. They um they show up or can tell when there's going to be a disaster or something. So they try to warn people, but they take it as other things. And basically, I don't like something is definitely not right. So I warned Zoe and all that, because on that save I basically defeated most of the towers. Instead of, but I didn't fight Vector and that. But in my for lore sentence, I'm making it that I did defeat them. And I'm like, oh no, what's going on? I better warn them. So after we get like everyone set up, like evacuate the villages and that, like what is going on here? My whole area, because yeah, sure you get this little base area, but I just made like a little village type settlement area. And it's mostly filled with pals. The whole thing, we all see the tidal waves caused by, I think, that whale pal. and we all rushed to, like, obviously save everyone. I managed to get everyone into the PAL box, like global PAL box, but me and a handful of my pals that weren't able to, like personal pals and everything, that included my Shadowbeak, my Lunarus, my Lizpunk, my Incineram, my Vanworm, like most of my like personal pals that are always with me, and like not in the pal spheres, just travel companion type deal. And we all got washed around. The whole island here flooded because of the waves and the shockwave pulses from the world tree, and basically everything got wiped. And excuse me, the whole thing of me then washed up on the thing. I'm like, why do I have nothing? Like, what's going on here? Only to find out that Zoe and that have entirely forgotten, like their memories seem to have been blocked of our friendships and everything. And I'm like, well, this isn't right. What's with the orb around the sanctuaries? What's with these pals, new pal souls showing up? And for some odd reason, all our allies, like the other tower bosses and all that I befriended, they semi forgot, and to the people of the settlements, they entirely forgot a little bit of my existence until after I do some help around, and they're like, "Wait a minute, it's it's that tamer. It's the tamer faction leader," which is what I recalled my faction was called, the Tamers, because we balance are literally a neutral balance of we are allies with pals. We do everything with our pals. Like we're a combo. We made our own little thing because the pals see the all the what's it called, like Jetron and all that as their top thing. So that was basically like how we were related to the like I said before, we were all somewhat have somewhat of something of the all the factions, and that's basically how we're related to the cultists over there. But we also don't mistreat our pals. We fight as one, everything like that. So we're all a little bit under the faction of Lily's faction. We do occasionally do black market deals and everything, but I actually, in my lore sense, I actually have a team, some black market dealers and merchants that actually do, um, like they treat the pals with respect and that. They make sure they go to good homes and not any ones that leave the island, like the Galapagos. And then shenanigans slightly ensue when like I said, when I start encountering each like of my faction friends, or find out something that has changed with them that was not like them before, like when they're acting out of the sorts. Like I joke to all of them that I gave them all their each of their factions some sort of weird funny nickname, because this was prior of me fighting them, getting to know them, everything like that. I called the syndicates gang, the random gang. I called the Lily's group the hypocrites, because they would trap pals in that despite the fact that they're supposed to be one with pals. The cultists are self-explanatory why they're called that. The cricket cops, also self-explanatory. And then I think I called them the scientists. which are like Vector's group, the ninjas, which is this group, and the warriors, which are the Felbrick area. And also, yes, my character, when we saw the floating islands in the distance, we're like, okay, yeah, something happened with the world tree. Like, why is there a group of floating islands? So yeah, all the like, I'm slowly like regain. The story so far is I'm slowly regaining my pals. I have now Elizabeth back, Rob Quill, obviously Liz Punk and Cinnamon. I don't know what the story so far though for the new pals are. I just know that I came across some of them and I'm just like, okay, welcome aboard. I'm sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Hacking up a left lung. This cough is no joke. Lavender. Why are both the lavenders I own are sickly in that? Well, it seems the sickly only matters if you're rideable. Alright. Everyone uses their set maze as their means to do their do their things, like the cat Anubis. It made sense. I have a bunch of mining that needs to get done. Release the mining pals. Release the mining pals. Unleash the mining pals. Get to work, all of you. Clean up this space, please. While I work on beds. Because I am not cruel. I have like 8 pals here. They're all doing this. Right, going to quickly get the materials to make beds. But no, I'm even just surprised I haven't got attacked by flying pals yet. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do this. Diggle. Sort. Let's do Zoe. Cool guys don't look at explosions. The way my character is walking. Alright. Alright. I need to deal with this. Get to work, please. Alright, what is all needed exactly for me to make the big passage? Oh, just 100 ingots. I'll take 118. picking up shit. Good job, you lot. Keep it up. You're doing great. How far can I go? Oh yeah, I only got one in the building pal. I mean, I could just put the mining pals back in their... back into the base. Oh, shit. Well, that's one way of getting a shite ton of stuff. Alright. Alright, let's see what's got unlocked. Onion plantation, high quality. I need to go do dungeons for a feedback. Let's us up work speed. It's getting to that point. It needs to get upgraded. Oh boy. These guys are seriously going at it. I will not have to worry about getting ore in that. My goodness. Where was this area in when I played it in early access? It's gonna be nighttime though soon. I might have to put these guys away during nighttime. I don't have enough stuff for beds. Right. Go ahead back to base to go get the wood and that. Okay, wood, stone, thatch. Think I have all the stuff I will need. And someone... I don't care who. Make me... a grapple gun. I do not care who. Just someone make me a grapple gun. The joys of moving bases. Moving bases, setting things up. The joys of it all. Alright. The grapple gun honestly is to make things easier. Give me the thatch, give me that. Leather. More thatch. Wood. I'ma be a slow pain in the rear. I just hope I don't get attacked. Achoo! I'm sorry guys, I forgot to get you guys beds. At least Lavander's doing her job no matter what. Take a sip of my drink. As I said, the joys of base building. Don't you love it? Just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking, walking, walking. What do? We walk, walk, walk. Just keep walking, just keep walking. I don't want any of these in here. No ingredients, only wood, pal materials, eggs, no schematics, no enhancement items or key items, armor off gliders, ammo off, stones, ores, protection goods are fine, skill fruits, and other consumables. There we go. That will keep things I don't want in here from going in here. And yes, I am making the beds. I don't want any grudgy pals while in the process of making the base. This is also temporary. This is one more than enough. There we go. This is just to keep them focused on work while I go get more shit. Alright. Now, what is enhancement items, other consumables? That goes on ingots. Production goods, pal material, pal material. That's an enhancement item, production good. Pal material, pal material, pal material. Ores. Already slow as molasses walking around. Open. Ingredients, other consumables. Palp material. Oh. Didn't know it was ready. Put that in there. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. There. Ay. Like I said, the joys of when you do ours, moving bases. I'll deal with you in a minute. The joys of moving bases and being over encumbered without the grapple hook. Take it. Take it. There we go. And now that all that's there, I'm going to throw this down. Throw this in there for now. Alright. What is needed for me to make the... Where do I get the cryogenic coolant? Alright, no. Well, that's going on though. I'm going to plant this down. Because unfortunately we have nowhere for trees here. Or stone. But this will definitely give these guys something to do. Where you guys go? Go nuts. Who's slacking off? Of course. Well, good thing is your work is done. My only worry is these guys getting too hungry. There's a pal in here somewhere that actually keeps your base spells sanity. What's the PAL? There was a PAL that I believe actually caused sanity not to decrease so much. Placing that guy down already because I'm going to need him anyway. For this. I thought I had electric organs. What do you mean? Well, I guess I gotta go buy some. Just keep sending, just keep sending. Oops. I'm sorry. I misclicked. Sorry. I'm glad I didn't even get labeled for crime for that.
Hey.
I'll sell you some of my spheres. Not all of them. Because I'm going to need a lot of electric organs. Electric organs, some more fire organs.
Hey.
Thank you for the business. I'll be actually completely honest, my finger actually slipped and I ended up throwing a pal thing at it. Do I have any more thingies that I could take? Like pre-take over there. Other materials. I know also I had it somewhere. Other materials. Pal materials. Potatoes. Apparently potatoes do not count as pal materials. Alright. Back to the base. Repositioning myself. Oh, a bunch of more pals have gotten upset. Excuse me. But that's fine. It's okay. I was actually kind of hoping for it. Oh my goodness. sneezing so much. Ugh. Cold air. Alright. Okay. Alright, let us get this party started. Me resisting the urge to sneeze again. Okay, how do I get the coolant? I know I can't craft it, can I? I don't know why I unlocked it. But where is it? There it is. I got to make the assembly line first. Alright, let's set you up over here. I may or may not have to go to the bathroom. But I kinda don't want to be in my base when I do it. Oh, the stuffy cold. Actually, let me rephrase it. I finished getting over a cold a couple days ago. But now I got this weird cough. Alright. Now, I'm going to make some foundations. Because this is going to be like the production type setup. Hiccups again. I need to go get more ingots. Yoink. Alright. So I need to now make the production assembly line. I swear this thing always slants on me when I am placing it. Yay! I now have unlocked a bunch of new shit. Okay, let's look here. I need to make 5 of these. Allow transport by pals. I know I said I wasn't going to leave my pals here, but all but you. You two can go back. I am going to put, just for the time being, because I do need pals to protect, if that makes any sense. The base while I away. I really gotta go bathroom. So I'm going to send in a bunch of random pals. But as well as some strong pals in case the base does get attacked while I'm gone. Fortunately, most of my strong pals are not in my base. I need one more. Who do I place? Herbal. Alright, I gotta go bathroom. Why does everyone keep getting upset? Like, I leave for a little bit and apparently everyone now is upset. Well, I'm sorry that you're upset, but I really do not have the means at the moment to deal with this. Actually, I have an idea. like I leave for a little bit, and all of a sudden the pals are constantly getting upset. Oh, where's that unicorn? Why are you slacking off? I throw you in the water. I don't understand why the pals are losing sanity so fast. Alright. I'm going to quickly deal with them. Because it's bugging me with the exclamation points. I forgot that I don't have Solray equipped. I wonder if I can talk to her like I did Zoe. I wonder if I do. No, I don't. Why can't I was hoping I could talk with the Zoe, like her like Zoe. Boo. I'm just kidding. But it's funny to think about. Um, and let's focus on something else for mission wise. That guy's gonna be so confused next time he sees me. Oh, he is gonna be so confused. Where's the guy again? Oh, he was in the main base. I gotta be trucking. Excuse me. I'm surprised no one has tried to join me. Like in the PC. Hup, hup. is it? There it is. Get to producing, please. Protection. And that we go with that. Now I need to get a firepower. No transfers. Alright. Receive all. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I'll put you back. Put you. I think I might need to go on a hunting spree. Might have to. Logging foreman. I also require... a univolt. Let's shoot you down. Oh, now I remember what pal it is. I don't have access to it. At least not yet. I forgot what soothsayer sounds like. What's one combination over there again? Water pal, water pal. I just realized I don't really have a water pal. I actually do not have a lot of water pals. Do I seriously not have any water pals? Works suitability. Watering. Excuse me. I could just plop down pinking. Let's plop him down. I need another water pal. Throw in another one of you. Yoink, thank you. I am going to need more flame organs. So instead of doing that, like I was planning to, I'm gonna have to make like a kitchen. Like I wasn't really planning to do this, but apparently I am. What do you mean not enough support? Yeah, the thing I was worried about is happening. Like I said, I'm not the best at building. But when I do, I try. This is just to keep the pals from going back there. Now that that's made. Storage. Of course, the wooden board. Why are you upset? Go lay down in the hot spring. works. I must give him head pets. Oh, I can't pet. I can't pet it. I like giving my pals head pats, but I can't. Thank you. I normally don't do this, but I do want the pals to not make themselves go hungry. Like considering I have two pals here that can cook. Alright. I'll transport my pals. I need to get these guys food ASAP. Itching my back. Time to go hatch eggs. Ooh! I really don't need to put stuff here, but it's only temporary. Alright, what can I yoink from here? What can I have you make? Salad. Like I said, this area is mostly gonna be for ranch stuff. This one I'm going to keep the way it is. Alright. Okay, I gotta make the PAL assembly line. I need more wooden boards. Why are my pals not paying attention to their sanity? Come here, you. She's not assigned to it, and she's forcing herself to do it. Where is she? Like, why are not my pals going right into the things? And now you sit in there. Someone else can keep up with your flag. Need to make the sphere assembly line. I'll say more coolant. Need ingots. I want to pet you. Who's your good one? You're so adorable now. Well, actually, you were adorable even before this. Yeah, I'll help out here. I am the one who didn't require the coolant in the first place. So I'll help make it. Let's see. There we go. I now just need the ingots. I should be exploring and shite, but no, here I am figuring out my inventories and that. need the wooden boards. But I also do require... I need cement. Alright. Make another one of these. There. No, he has something to do. I think I'm at that point. Because, like I said, I'm now waiting to craft a bunch of stuff. Knocking these back. Because the thing I require to use them on is over here. Alright. I can go remove this. This. Finish up the grappling hook here. Fix myself in my chair. Alright. Time to now organize this slowly. That goes in here. This comes out. It's not going. Oh, it's production good. That's why. There we go. Search. Nope. There we go. I'm clicking so fast the game does not register. Okay, make more salad. Make more charcoal. Excuse me. This guy underestimated my power. Alright. The guy totally underestimated my power. A weathered map showing the treasures that are inside. That is something new. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's gonna take me. I know I can just make a ladder, but I really do not want pals up here. Alright. Beginner's fishing rod. It gets replaced. What else is getting replaced? That will be getting replaced. Weapon. There we go. Whee! I actually have a feeling my other base is going to be getting attacked, so I should really... I don't know why it's not clearly letting me put that in there. There's a way that I can stop it from doing that. Only problem is I do not have ice organs. Don't really have a choice here. Excuse me? as much as I can. Like, I don't need to focus on building things here anymore. I was right. It is completely empty. Freak. Alright. I'm going to the settlement. I need to get stuff to sell. Oh, I'm very focusing right now. Hmm? I know you guys are getting hungry. Alright. Kinda don't have a choice here. I gotta make a ranch. Now you guys focus on that. I'm going to get a pal in there. What's a good seed pal? Hmm. Like, I got a lot of water and planting pals. What I need is... I could sworn I had another. Seems I did not. The structure... Alright. No. It's definitely gonna try to go in there. It's definitely gonna try and go in there. I honestly told myself that I was mainly going to use focus on cooking. Everyone seriously needs this food. I'll just head back over here. Split half that. And now let's place some of these in here. There. There should be a lot of food in there. Gotta love working on infrastructure. I think now I will focus on getting that breeding thing set up. I want to experiment. Where is it? With this thing. I just want to see what it does. Who drops onions and carrots again? Shite. And this is what the grapple hook is for. Oh. There we go. There. Oh, I got my first Bellamar slot. the heck? Okay, for a sec. That was another way around. Alright. I might do some exploring yet. Alright. I need to make a mill. Now where? Oh boy. Lot of iron is needed. Is me? Oh, my back. Oh yeah, that's right. I put my handgun away. I need the handgun. Don't you love when you're about to go do something and then you remember you're missing something? Alright. Dungeons. Gather eggs. Try not to go lolo. I'm missing high quality oil. Hey. Okay, I need to be mindful of my gun. After I go take us some of the mud. Which I mean is a win-win. I get the more I have it set so that way I drop the drops are more, because let's be honest, feeding things like mammal rest and that they're practically impossible. I forgot to bring my flying pal again. Wait a minute, have I caught a surf ant yet? No, I haven't. Because I know what I'm going to do. After I go bully this, fox. I hate this cough. Oh, I hate it so much. Yeah. I wanted to catch it. It's illegal for my fox. For my punk. Okay, that's over and done with. What to next? That is where the digging site is. I can't go there yet. So let's swim across here and see what the boss over here is. It's on the other side here. Oh, I think the pals that drop these, like the legendary schematics, changed. Yep, just along this beach. Should be coming up on it soon. And I'm almost near where the mud swan. Oh, it's the Nightwing. Unless this thing likes to stay far away. Oh god, wait, wait, wait. I thought the water had a path. I was wrong. I honestly thought the water had a path. Oh, I went into a battle without thinking of my food. This is a typical Jess type situation. Very average. Am I being attacked? Oh, I thought I was being attacked. Alright, back to doing what I was doing. Ah, yes, I forgot. The lavenders are active. I mean, if I fight them, I get mushrooms. I am freaking surrounded. I think my best bet is to warp back. I know when to pick my battles. I think I can just go buy high quality oil. uh, yeah, I'm just gonna go buy some high quality oil. I really don't want to risk it. Or, don't I have some mud here? No, I took him out. Dang it. Didn't it say my pals from here came back? I SOL myself. Alright. I have that, like, think type look on my face right now. I'm having a think smarter, not harder situation.
Hey.
And this guy doesn't sell oil. Hmm. Get behind the rock. Cause the last thing I want is him to notice me. I know there's some eggs around here. It's just I need to be mindful. That mindfulness being the lava. Nothing else, it's mostly the lava. I need the following. Eggs. And I wonder if it's around here. I hope it is. I hope the spawns didn't change for this one. You're still here, you're still here. I don't have my shotgun, so I ain't gonna fight you. I wonder, has anything changed over here? I remember in pre-release there wasn't much. This area just seemed like a pretty good out-of-the-way base location. At least that's what it felt like to me. Like, it felt like the devs weren't thinking that people would set a base up over here. I was right. So there's Relaxosauruses.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Who in their right mind would set up a base back here? But I do, and am interested in that. So I can either wait for these guys to wander off and risk getting seen, or I just be playing the patient game. But if I recall, I don't have many food. Hmm? Game is not on my side right now. Activate and run. I am not sticking around. Oh, sweet Galeo Claw. I could honestly go over there. But I don't have the armor for it. Heck, I don't even have an ice spell. Flame battle. There it is.
Yep.
Also, let me quickly get this. Oh, lockpick. Yay! First try. Huh? A calorie lux. This is my first time seeing that thing. Yeah, fishy fishy. There we go. Exploring, looking for eggs, going fishing. I wish I had one of my flying pals. Could come in handy right now.
Yep.
But yeah, it seems this whole section here, I don't think the devs are really thinking people will go near it. So if you want to try and make a base here, over here would be a good spot. Because, like I said, there doesn't seem to be anything going on around here.
Yep.
Let me up. Let me up. That is something I've noticed in this update a lot. There's weird collision on hills like this. Like, I don't know why, but there's weird collision. Like, if I'm climbing, it will be like you just climbing on air. Oh, the monkeys. I forgot that this is their territory. I don't want to deal with the monkeys.
Yep.
Especially with the weapons I have right now. If I happen to find one of their eggs, that's a win. But I keep forgetting how dangerous the Ferdinand Brook is to low levels. Even if you're level 30. For the following reason. Elizabethanet with their bee guards that can one use implode. The Masandas that are just the Masandas. And I know at nighttime there's slot moons and try to remember its name. Oh, firepower. Like. Oh. Yakwa is here. Realm of the Pristine. And more of the relaxed sources. What is that? Okay, it's not hostile. I was about to flip if it was hostile. Oh, my ice version of Van Orm is here. Maybe if I could find an ice egg, because I do not want to pick a fight with a Van Orm. I usually find a lot of eggs up here and around. Why isn't the way that thing runs reminds me of someone? There we go. Some nice fishing spots. If that thing wants to pick a fight with me, I will gladly fight it. Just better be ready to fight my pals. I swear in cold areas you do not regain stamina fast enough. Ow. Damn it. How are you supposed to catch those things? I get that they're intermediate, but still. Those whoppers are so annoying. Hey, I got my bottle in the stomach pal. Don't fall in the water. Hmm? The fuck? I did not know this thing existed. I think I might have just found a new friend. Like, I do love the Azure robe. But I did not know it had a different variant. It also likes water. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Is there a spot that I can, like... There we go. I fell in the water. Now I'm curious, but I only have simple bait. Meaning they probably will be breaking off a lot faster. Munch Joe. I'm trying to debate on whether or not I'm up to go and try to tussle in the desert. I personally don't think I am. I got another one. I wonder if they're male or female. I didn't check. Get up there. This is what I mean. I'm sliding off when I'm not even touching anything. What's my inventory looking like? I need to find a warp. Oh, kitsune. Oh, but I mean foxicles, but it seems like they're in a pack type deal. Oh, that thing I know is hostile. Where is... There it is. I know the reindeer thing is hostile. Weird enough as it is, it's hostile. So don't be fooled thinking it's like the the purple deer, in which it just runs away. No, it does not. But then again, in the update, they make Jiro a little bit more. Do those guys have spats with each other? Nope, they're building a course like this. Ooh, that one was a little tough. Now what were you hiding? Take shift shotgun schematic. Level 2. I have yet to catch one of these. But I doubt I can. Okay, I'm going to go cash in what I have. Psych. I'm gonna go fight the frost people. Oh, another reason why I'm still wide awake is I have a bit of indigestion right now. Can't really sleep. Mainly because I feel sick. Yo. Alright, I'm back to base now. Also because I want to cash in things. Alright. I need to also work on this base a little bit to make that more up and running for breeding. Alright, let's see here. What can I all make? What can I all make? I'm gonna make some dumplings. is going on with my mouse? Alright. Mm. Holy shite. I can literally make a freaking field with how much stuff I just got. Like, I just got also carrots and onions. Like, I will have to question my enemy if they attack me as a humble little farmer. Unless I don't have the means to do the whole like little trick where you can stack up the plots. Oh, I need aquatic bowel fluid. hydration break while I'm building this. I should get a bridge going. Alright. There we go. I wonder, could I defense foundation? How does it overlap another build? Climb up. Drill. Well, what if I do this? Diagonal wall. I'll do a floor. Nope, that's not gonna work. spunk, Ignis. I have to fix that whole area. And that's why I'm being a little silent, is because I'm a little annoyed I have to fix that whole freaking area. Like, I didn't care before, but I care because it just looks so bad. I don't know why it went like this. And now I put this one here. Break that. Break that. Put the slant wall here. All this because I'm trying to make it level. So that way I can have eggs on the bottom and hatching on top. Like breeding. Only problem is I have to wait for the eggs to hatch. Let's see. Let's up my health and then wait. Hmm. Why am I not surprised? There we go. I'm gonna need a few of this. happened to the stream?